Yeah. Oh, Nick, Ohio, everyone. How are you doing today? It's me, your favorite me. I like all of you and stuff. And yeah, I like all of you. We're going to play something that's not related to the randomizer, like, at all. And that's going to be, like, neat and stuff, and I'm going to get to relax by cleaning. Yeah. So let's, like, clean and stuff. Welcome to the tutorial. Here you can learn all the basics of the game. If you wish to skip to menu and skip it, go to menu and choose skip tutorial. Suck. Suck. I have the all-in-one suck vac. We did it! We made 100% nature! This included a completely man-made bridge. Oh, those are the... We did it! We saved the nature in... I don't know, Wyoming? Or are we going to Wyoming? We're going to the rail station, and I'm going to just keep calling it Wyoming. Also, we're going to listen to music. So this isn't going to be quite as satisfying as Power Wash Sim, but... you know... it'll still be neat. I hope, at least. I hope for neatness. Hi, Shiro. How are you doing today? I hope your day, sorry, hello. I hope your day is being as squishy and cute and wonderful as you are. I might be able to get into gardening if it had such immediate results. It could be done with the push of 2 buttons. And I had a bunch of cute people here supporting me while I did it. Man, who keeps storing all of their trash inside of this mud? I shall use the mud water to clean the mud. There's nothing that could go wrong with that logic. I found a fibsh. I also like how our goal is to restore nature by removing all of this mud and rebuilding a train station. You know, mud, that inherently non-natural thing. And train stations, you know, the local habitat of the train cat. I think this game may have a skewed definition of what nature is. I don't know which brown foliage counts as bad brown foliage. I also don't know what walls count as actual boundaries. What trees count as waterable trees? I'm starting to think this game might not be as polished as Power Wash Sim. Well, stop pushing tab. There's the panda. Oh, there's a panda. Hi, Sal.
Baby tire, do 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 do. Baby tire, do 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 do. Baby tire, do 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 do. Stevie tire. Hello, silly Flapple.
Hello. Hey, look, there's the animal. It's the ribbit.
The rabbit. It's Peter Rabbit.
Nature, level up. So, Shiro, this is Syl. They're a frequent guest here. And they're a silly bean.
You can say it how you really mean it. They're a frequent pain in the ass.
Aww. You're a friend.
Are you sure about that?
I mean, you could also be a pain in the ass, but I wanted to point out that you were a friend. Yes, the honking.
You know what I have to say to that tire?
More honk. Mortis.
You are a pain in the... You...
Up.
Silly cat. What the... You just found a medieval thing.
I just found cursed bunny petting.
Oh, I wanted to say you could pet the bunny. Pet the bunny.
I do like bunnos. Not as much as catos. Yeah, true.
So what are you up to, Fluffball?
Taking a break from working on the randomizer.
Yes, I see you're playing another cleaning simulator.
And it has nothing to do with the randomizer.
It's a
Like-
cleandomizer.
This isn't even like me being like, definitely nothing at all. Like, it actually has nothing to do with the randomizer.
Yeah, I figured as much since it says you're taking a break. Oh well. Fresh start, which I assume meant, you know, taking a break from something.
No, the name of this game is Fresh Start Cleaning Simulator.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay then.
Actually, it may just be Fresh Start. Because that's what the category was on Twitch.
I am sad.
Why?
Why is Sony gotta be butts?
Because they are.
I know.
But at least you can continue to downvote it with the blessings of Arrowhead.
No. Maybe, but I don't feel right doing that. And I'm not going to.
Well, no, like Arrowhead actually wants you to do it.
Yeah, I know, but I'm still not going to do it.
They said it helps them put pressure on Sony to stop being dicks.
Yeah, well, I get that, but, you know, I'm not gonna write a bad review for a game unless I think it's a terrible game.
That's fair, I guess.
And the only game I think I've written a bad review for was X-Blades.
I think I've played that game, actually. Is
You
it like
play
a discount Devil May Cry with a really scantily clad girl?
Yep. And
Yeah,
it
I
was
played that.
absolutely atrocious.
I got it in some sort of bundle.
That doesn't surprise me.
The majority of games I own are I got this in some sort of... Like, half of my Steam library, if I haven't paid attention to it recently, I will look at it and go like, when did I get this game?
Honestly, half of the games, unless I bought on grey markets, are literally games that I've just gotten from bundles. Like, I think at least 70% of my first 200 games are from bundles. Because that's when, you know, like, the Humble bundles started really kicking off before they just became the same old crap.
Yeah, they're just another marketplace now that occasionally has a bundle.
Here's the 75th time we're doing the Capcom bundle with the exact same games that you saw last time.
Did you want Street Fighter V last time? Oh, do you want it this time? Take care. Thank you for coming by.
Be safe, friend of Taiago. Oh man, like... Also, don't take this the wrong way, but the Europeans have proved that we are better than American fans in one way.
What? What did you do?
So, you know wrestling, yes?
Yes.
Know of it. So, the WWE held one of their pay-per-views in France this weekend.
Okay.
The atmosphere in there was just insane. Like, the amount of people cheering, singing along with the music, you know, just really pumping up, like, the vibe there. It was just absolutely insane, to the point where the actual officials from the WWE have said, like, we've never seen anything like this. This is just, it's amazing. And yet, you watch how the American audiences are, in, like the fans in the arena, and sometimes they're like dead. You know, they don't. It feels like, you know, some people paid, like, I don't know how much it is to go to one of their shows, but it feels like they've just paid tons of money to go there just to sit and read a book. That's how quiet it can be sometimes.
Weird. I usually, anytime I've seen it, they've been incredibly raucous.
Yes, it depends, but like, it's. I mean, it really depends. Like sometimes, like if you've got a really popular restaurant, you know, they'll go mental. Like they will go mental. But like, sometimes it's like you just hear chattering and like, you know, the wrestlers are doing their best in the ring, and it's like, right. Like, what were we doing?
I mean, I don't particularly much care about wrestling to begin with, so, you know.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm just like, you know.
There you go, cat conductor. Or you need 3 treats. You won't settle for just 2 treats.
Oh, here's a cat. You little shits.
No, like, yes, I agree, but allow me to raise a counterpoint. The correct response is 2 treats, okay. Now give me more. Not, I refuse to accept treats until you give me 3 of them.
You just wiggle about a bit.
Hmm?
Okay, it's just that on screen you're kind of just looking forward the entire time with your mouth moving.
Ah, sorry.
No, that's fine. That's what I just wanted to find out, if it was like it's something that broke, or you just weren't moving around much, you know.
Oh, I can unlock the ability to. Hi, Daph. I can restore the next step of nature.
Yay!
Abracabirds.
Bird. Burb. You know what I just realized?
Hmm?
This kind of has the, I don't want to say the aesthetic. No, I'm going to say the aesthetic. It kind of looks like the same sort of world building that World of Warcraft does, or the design anyway. Just like their rocks, their ground, like the stone.
Yeah, I mean, probably out of like some sort of asset store.
Probably, yeah. Man, that's a game you really don't hear about much anymore.
What, WoW?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was dethroned. I mean, I'll still see people playing it on, you know, my recommends. There it is. You've restored the important natural feature of this power cord. Now to restore the natural feature of feed the cat. I mean, he is a nice kiddo. But like...
What type of cat? Is that a Siamese?
Looks Siamese-ish.
We are Siamese, if you please.
No, I'm pretty sure that song is offensive now.
Is it?
Probably.
Mm.
I mean, I'm not offended, but you know, like...
Oh. Yes, I get that, but I don't think it's offensive to cats. Is what you were trying to get at.
No. It is not. I think it's supposed to be offensive to, like, the Chinese or something.
Actually, you know what, maybe... I wouldn't say laugh, but it was interesting. So a man went to one of... It's like a country where... I think it was China. Dressed in one of those, you know... There's typical, like, Halloweenish outfits. You know, like, oh, dress up like someone from China. You know, with the old rice hat and stuff. And they were actually asking people on the street, like, is this offensive to wear? And they were just like, no, anyone can wear it.
Yeah, that's a running trend with a lot of the people who get offended. They're, like, getting offended on behalf of their history. But the people who actually still currently live that history could not give less of a fuck.
It's like if someone went dressed around as, like, the Queen's Guard. I wouldn't give two shits. I'd be like, hey, awesome costume.
Oh, yeah.
Eh?
Hello.
You're neat.
I am neat.
Oh.
Hi, Generto. How are you?
He only came in to say you're neat and he's already left.
Oh.
Oh, right, yeah. So I think I've realized how you don't know that people come in. You have Discord muted, don't you?
Well, yeah, well, I mean, I don't have Discord muted, but I do have streamer mode enabled, which does not cause Discord notifications to happen.
Yeah, so you don't hear the bing, boom.
Correct.
Or like if someone... Right, so that's how you don't know if any join or don't join.
So let's get more proof of this. Generto, how would you react if someone started walking around with a sniper rifle and a "Fuck Russians" t-shirt? As I understand, this is the cultural garb of Generto's people.
Wait, where's Russia? Where's Genetto from?
Finland, I believe, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, but if that sniper rifle is pointed at Russia, If you don't know what I'm referring to, please Google search The White Death.
Is it okay if I don't?
Sure, I guess. But he was a Finnish sniper who absolutely terrorized the Russians.
Oh, okay. So you mean like the Russian woman who literally bought a tank and then terrorized the fuck out of Germany during
Yeah,
the
kind
war?
of like that.
Yeah. I love that story, by the way. Just knowing that someone was like, right, if you're not going to do anything, I will fucking do it myself. No offense to anyone from Germany right now.
I mean, I think they're used to being offended by people's responses to World War II.
Yeah, but I don't want to upset anyone.
No, like, I think it is one of their national pastimes, is being apologetic for World War II.
Oh, I kind of hope not, because it's not their fault. Well, some people there, it's not their fault.
It's like how I've learned that the only reason Canada is so constantly polite and apologetic is because when they're not doing that, they're committing war crimes.
Okay.
Like, you need to look at some of the shit Canada got up to during World War II. They are the reason several things are on the Geneva Conventions.
You're silly. Me.
What are you? Visual Quest level 95 nature, restore nature 3 times. Okay. So you're just like the go to next level button or something.
Ah. Also, there was a bush right next to you doing.
Yeah, I know there's still stuff that needs doing. Like, I've got a button I can press to...
That annoys me. Really annoys me. So, the fact that you can see it so clearly annoys me, because I did the last DLC of
Power Wash Sim?
yeah, and it's... I hate the fact that you cannot change the color of what the indicator is.
You mean you don't like the orange on usually brown?
What I also hate is how finicky that bloody game can be. Sometimes you could just... Oh, I've finished like 95% of this item, so now it's clean. No, and then you get the parts where it's like, oh
you have
no,
missed
you
this
have to
one
do...
pixel.
Yeah, you've missed this one pixel, which was the absolute worst during the Warhammer DLC, because it took away the try.
The DLCs always take away the tri-nozzle, which is the best nozzle. It's like they realized they gave you a nozzle that just like actually invalidates all of the other nozzles as your ultimate unlock. And then when you go to continue playing things that are additional content in the game, you want your ultimate unlock you worked for.
Uh-huh. I acquaint this to Final Fantasy VII, Disc 1. You've done all that work, you got Aerith her fucking limit break for, what was it? Limit break 4. Oh, she's dead. You wasted all that time doing that.
I mean, to be fair, for storytelling at the time, that was, you know, like, unheard of.
Oh yeah, I know, but still, nowadays it's like, oh, just gotta do this for a bloody check now.
The kind of complaint I have is that I have to do this in 3 stages. You know, like, hit it, water in the bush, the water in the bush, continuing to water the bush. There we go.
Wonder if one of your upgrades is like a faster stream of water.
I have already gotten one upgrade that is a faster stream of water.
Yeesh. And hey, why are you complaining? It could be slower. Oh wait, you're a cat, you like to complain.
Yeah. Also, what is with the echo of these things?
Okay, hang on, I'll turn the sound up. Oh yeah, I hear the echo. That's weird.
Yeah, like, I mean, I'm not, like, upset by it. I'm just like, holy shit, that echo. Those ones didn't have as much echo. Your ass is telling me that the pop echo noise is, like, diegetic to the area. Since I'm in a more cavey area here, it echoes harder. I have caused duck. Go ahead, push the button. You know you want to.
Hmm?
It said I have caused duck. Go ahead, push the button. You know you want to.
Well, oh, there's no point now. Because you're expecting it.
Yeah, but you still want to push it. I wasn't actually expecting that. I was talking about the Discord duck button.
I know which button you were talking about, and I thought, well, since you're being a little shit about it, I'll give you that one instead.
Me.
Actually, sorry. Since you're being a little about it, you undeniable little. E.T. wants fish.
He does want fish.
Fish.
Oh!
Fish. Egg. I just realised that's what this panda looks like he's doing. He goes, oh!
Kinda, yeah.
I will be back momentarily. I'm going to go get a drink. Would you like one?
I'm good to drinkle. There we did it. We completely cleaned the schleem. Also, we found a hat. Cannot commit cliff jump. Nor can I commit train standing. I don't know where that is. Looks like, I don't know, like roughly Spain? No, Spain is down lower. Roughly Germany? Roughly France? I'm gonna blame France. Damn it, France! There. I wanted to blame France.
Back, what trouble have you been getting into?
Many kinds.
Surprise me.
So how are you doing today? Did you get good sleep after you were a complete Weirdatron in my stream.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, the thing is, I don't even know if you don't know what you're talking about because you actually don't remember it because you were that tired.
Oh, no, something, Tycho.
Eh?
I was completely aware of what I was doing last night.
You're silly. So
Although
you were doing
most of
the
it...
playing up being extra tired type thing?
No, I was extra tired. It's just I had no filter. Filter was...
Well, you were silly being a good friend.
Death has caught a crab.
Sadly, I cannot use the sprayer hose on the French people. They are stinky.
I'm not saying anything.
You're a British person. You're legally required to bad talk the French.
If I'm a British person, I'm legally supposed to be drinking tea, and I hate this stuff.
Oh, do you have a not tea drinking license?
No, I just say I fucking hate it. It's just flavored hot water, that's all it is.
You and Zuko. Don't you remember from the part in Avatar where he called tea hot leaf juice?
I've never watched Avatar.
You need to watch Avatar, it's good.
Yes, I'll put that in my list of 7 million other things I've been told I've got to watch.
Yeah, but like, I don't watch things, and when I watch something and tell someone it's good, it's really important to watch.
Oh, I understand that. I've got a few other people who are like that, but I'm still like, it... Okay, so, for me, I have to be super invested in something if I watch it. Like, the last film I watched, or anything I watched, was Godzilla -1 the other day. Before that, I hadn't watched anything, like, show or movie-wise, in, like, 5 months.
These... But trust me, I am much in the same boat still. But like, you not watching Avatar is like simple not having watched Samurai Jack. Watch Samurai Jack! Seriously, what is with you people and not having watched Samurai Jack?
But it didn't interest me at the time.
How couldn't it have interested you?
Just didn't. Again, at the time, it didn't interest me. I can't remember the actions of Parsil that well.
Fair.
Like, the only reason I ever got invested in Dragon Ball Z was because when I was a lot younger, a friend of mine was that into it, and there was an anime shop literally down the road from me, so I got to see some of the the characters. I thought, oh, okay, this is interesting. Why do I have a feeling with Genetto it's the extra thick scene? 'Cause I can't think of many scenes from Samurai Jack that I've seen over and over.
Hmm? Hmm?
No? Okay. Yeah, I can't really think of many scenes I've seen over and over. But then again, according to my housemate, I don't really notice a lot.
So, in 2D animations course that I had about 1.5 years ago.
Oh, it's in a course, okay.
Yeah. They showed me part of Samurai Jack. And I guess its animations and such were quite nice.
Yes, incredibly.
But I just hate the premise of, oh, this fighter is so fast that water droplet falls from a housetop to the ground and he has defeated 5 people. Yeah,
Oh,
right.
you were watching the episode where the bunch of bounty hunters were after him. Loved that episode.
Yes. Well, it was this one scene.
Yes. The thing is, the reason that worked, and this is why they must have screwed up in your course, is the entire episode was each of those bounty hunters in their own art style. Like, the Russian guy was incredible.
Taya.
Yeah.
It's the fact that the universe allows someone to defeat 5 people while a drop of water is traveling from on top of the roof, 1 floor house to the ground.
Well, yeah, he's wielding magic sword.
That pretty much just ruins the universe for me.
Fair enough.
Slap to the face of physics. And I don't want to deal with
that is probably not going to be the only slap in the face of physics the show goes for that would ruin it for you if that is your big deal breaker.
It's not big. It's sufficient deal breaker. And I'd say that it is sufficient because I understand bending physics, and there are cases where I accept them. But when it's...
It's just one of those samurai tropes, you know, like where he cuts the dude in half and then sheaths his sword and then the dude falls over or something.
Yeah, I don't like that either. I'm not a weeb, so this don't do anything for me.
So, okay, it may not fix the scene for Generto, but I need to explain the scene for everyone else listening who hasn't seen this episode. The entire episode is going through a whole bunch of different art styles from the points of view of each of these bounty hunters, saying why they should be the one to take down Samurai Jack. And, like, the entire episode leads up to this point where they all ambush him at once, each beginning their part of whatever plan they were going to pull off. And then, as Generto said, they're defeated within the time it takes for a droplet of water to drop off onto an icicle.
I see.
This isn't some, like, oh, look how powerful... Well, I mean, it is in that perspective, I guess. But just that the implication of all of these stories that have been going on behind the scenes for, like, everything that he's fought up to this point.
Also, I think I have a pet peeve against these sort of superhumans. In like, instead of having people be smart, plan, have connections, etc, fighting and winning their battles through these sort of means. I find that just so much more interesting than, okay, he has a magic sword, he just slashes everyone this like
Well, no,
this, right?
it's not just
That
he
way.
has a magic sword. It's like he also spent his entire life mastering every form of martial arts in existence.
That doesn't save you. That's not how that works. It's one stray arrow and you're dead. No matter how trained you are.
Yeah, well, he's not tanking stray arrows. Also, oftentimes he does need to actually, like, utilize more than just his training and magic sword to defeat things. Like, there was even one time he needed to get a cool robot on.
Okay, let me ask it this way. Okay, yeah, I guess the answer is just going to be more magic, but what possibly can he face that he can disassemble within a matter of a second, if that episode portion is a thing?
A whole lot of things. Compared to some of the other stuff he faced, it was stating that those bounty hunters were a bunch of chumps.
Yes, but him moving so fast that it
A lot of the times it's really kick-ass robots.
probably burns him alive, to be honest. Like, I would not be surprised if someone did the math and literally the movement speed he does would grill him alive.
Possibly.
Yeah. But I do understand that that's a trope that they wanted to put in there, but it turns me off, it turns someone else on, so win some, lose some. But
The one thing
have a
I
good
really
stream.
like is just how many experimental art styles the show goes through, which is something that I can really appreciate your 2D animation class for bringing Samurai Jack up, because it just
mean-
like there are episodes that are done entirely just without dialogue. Just letting the art speak for itself. Like, there's this episode where he fights this, ninja, and, like, it's just, the entire episode is done in black and white, in sort of like a shadow play style, like, Bad Apple.
I don't think I will start speaking about ninjas.
Oh, yeah, but, yes, I understand that as everything depicted in fantasy settings, ninjas are the most bullshit.
Yeah, and I hate that case perhaps the most, because how they actually did their stuff is so much more interesting and so much more complicated and
But you see, it's actually like part of the whole ninja thing that they wanted to perpetuate these rumors that they could do this bullshit, magical bullshit.
I don't know if that's... well, no. I don't know nearly anything about them besides that the fact that they were a form of saboteurs and
Yes.
assassins and infiltrators.
And were mostly of the peasant class that made use of whatever tools they had available after, the shogun took away all of the swords. Yeah, this hand crank for the mill. Yeah, I guess I can bludgeon someone to death with this thing. Oh yeah, the hand scythe I used to harvest rice. Now I'm gonna strap a chain to it and chuck it at someone.
Or just the fact that nobody expected anything bad from the peasants, so they
That too, yes.
walk about and maybe stab someone.
I mean, all things considered, they were probably one of the first recorded cases of something resembling a guerrilla military force. But yeah, how they'd mastered all of these mystical elemental arts. You know, like they could make the earth move to their will. No, they fucking carried like a sheet that had a stone texture and would hide amongst a bunch of rocks to let people pass by. Magical ability to just vanish into the water? Yeah, no, it was a fucking bamboo shoot that had a hole carved out of it. So they could breathe through it like a big-ass straw.
Yeah, I think I'll take my leave mostly because I need to go sleep.
Sleep, yes, go get sleepies. But yeah, no, Generto, I fully understand that how ninjas are portrayed versus how ninjas actually were is night and day difference.
Yeah, and I just think it's a disservice to the, like, say trade, but you get what I mean. History and the actual art of being a saboteur and infiltrator, etc. And I just don't think they would need this supernatural element to it.
I mean, like, at the same time, like, this happens with, like, the romanticization of every old form of martial arts.
So what I hear, we might not learn many things from old martial arts because they are being reinvented so much.
Yeah, but I mean, like, just regular ass knights. There was a whole lot more shield bashing and kicking people in the stomach, or nuts, or shins, than...
Wrestling, actually, is something that originates from them as far as I know.
It was a whole lot less swing, sword, hit, shield, and a whole lot more, I'm going to win by any means necessary, fuck you.
Fighting in on itself is not a clean art. It gets dirty very easily, and if it doesn't, something is usually wrong.
What's the thing I've said regularly to chat? If you ever find yourself in a fight to the death on a fair battlefield, someone fucked up.
No. Everyone.
Well, yes, I mean, if you find yourself in that situation, there have been some major fuck-ups that have happened. But, you know, if you're ever getting yourself into one of those situations, take every advantage you can buy, cheat, or steal.
And make sure banks don't gain.
Thanks, what?
I'm making a joke about, well, I don't know. Is it a joke? Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Point being that world wars were won by banks, because they were the ones who gained money from it.
Oh, yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I missed much, sorry.
Just discussions about ninjas.
Oh, okay, sorry, I did deal with something, so I muted myself for a bit.
Is Because it is okay.
Beep.
I get the distinct impression the auto sprinkler is going to be a lot more useful than the auto hoover.
Maybe.
Unless... Nope. You see what I was going at there, right? And I get this thing to perpetually refill my water tank.
Oh, okay.
You know, that's the suck machine. I need the... No, not the suck machine. What was the nut button for the not the suck machine? R.
I was just looking, and this game was developed by someone called Chicken Launcher.
Heck.
Oh god. They're making another game called Project Mist, and it looks like a very creepy as hell first-person shooter.
That's a bit of a tonal shift, wouldn't you agree?
Hmm.
Well, I can't really blame them. Like, when I create stuff, I just kind of like to... I'm like, okay, I want to create this. Okay, I want to create this. You know what I mean? Not like, I want to create these things. How do you need watering? You are literally in water. I might not have noticed those. Y'all see where it's highlighting and I don't, tell me. Here's the thing. There's still another thing.
Buzz, motherfucker.
I've realized something that needs to be readjusted with.
Oh.
There. Oh, I hadn't put that in there. Okay. But I needed to make it so that.
Wait.
What?
There it is.
What?
To the right of the bees. To the right of the bees.
Oh, yep. Yeah, I see him now. Yep. But I had Discord in front of the Spotify.
Yeah, I just realized. So now it looks like I'm eating Spotify. Yum, 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 yum.
And there's still more.
I'm keeping an eye out for grass.
Okay, that actually does not help, and it just creates an annoying effect. The sheep is happy.
Happy sheep.
Time to go to Greenland, where the whales
Time to
are
go
sad.
Time to go save the whales!
But the whales! They've polluted the whole area, blocked our geysers, and trapped the whales!
Nappa, what have you been doing? I went and had fun, Vegeta. I blew up their battleships. And they're whales.
No!
Do you have any more upgrade points? You have one.
I'd rather save up for this. Range
You know, I
2
think you
sprinkle flames.
You know, I think you should save up for
What?
a better radar.
That would help too.
Find more radar, find more things to clean, more money.
But
Yeah,
it's
you
not
have a
like
giant
I can't find them with the small radar.
Yeah, but it takes you a while because you is a slow kidder. Like, if I was you now, I would clean everything you see here because you'll forget us over here. Or wash everything, sorry. But, because at least that's how I would do it. I would
I'm in this
forget.
post and don't like it.
Of course you don't, it's calling you out. And Tyre's voice is cute when it wants to be.
Wait, what? Who said
I
my
just
vo-
noticed what Def said a while ago.
What? He did?
Def said, Tyre, why is your voice so cute and adorable? Granted, it was like half an hour ago, but still.
I might have responded then and don't remember it.
That's more than likely.
You're all a bunch of wonderful sweetie faces, and I don't deserve all of you.
You don't? Oh. Yeah, okay, I'll disappear.
No! Oh, so that was really delayed.
I know, it's because I wanted to see if you'd actually remember.
Well,
I wanted to see if you remembered, because, you know, you kind of forget stuff. I don't know what I'm talking about. Shush.
I don't know what I'm supposed to remember.
I'm gonna boop your nose.
I will probably deserve it.
Oh no, have you become like Eeyore? Oh no, it's my fault.
I'm always like that.
I probably deserve the poop. It's my fault Hitler started World War II.
Yes, I shall clean things with this clearly radioactive something.
That's just Mountain Dew.
Pretty sure watering things with Mountain Dew, or with radioactive something, would be safer than watering it with Mountain Dew.
It'd probably be safer than watering it with Prime.
But not
You know he's a
Brondo,
freak-
because that's what plants crave.
Do you know he's a freaking wrestler, by the way?
Who?
Logan Paul. He's an actual wrestler.
Huh, did not know that.
And he's actually good at it. God, I remember the... I don't know if it was as bad over there, but was there like a craze where people would be buying out Prime left, right, and center?
Not really.
Because over here, when Prime first came out, you couldn't get it, and they actually had to limit how much you could buy, how many you could buy, because people would actually buy out all of the stock to sell it on eBay. Like, there were places selling a bottle of Prime for like £100.
Prime is Logan Paul related, I'm assuming?
Logan Paul and KSI, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. Now that I feel kind of bad about that one time I bought some to try it.
Oh, sure.
But like, maybe a few cents of that went to Logan Paul.
Is that such a bad thing?
Find out.
I mean, honest to God, that thing with the in Japan happened so long ago now that I'm pretty sure he's very fucking sorry about it.
I'm not. It got him in the news a lot.
I know it did, but like, you can't hold some. Okay, this is gonna sound bad. I know it's gonna sound bad, but if someone does something and then you...
No, I am all for forgiving people if they are repentant. I'm not sure he's repentant.
He probably has. I don't know everything he's done. Plus, back then he was a younger version, and we've all done dumb shit. You know, granted, not as dumb as that. Like I'll put my hands up right now and say, when I was like 14, I tried to steal like £100 worth of stuff from a supermarket. Am I very sorry that I did that? Yeah. Yeah, I am.
You know, the funny
Have I
thing
ever-
is, after working at my local grocery store, I would be a lot less repentant about stealing from it.
I mean, granted, here it's not as bad as it is over there. But I was just a young kid who, you know, didn't, like, because over here you can't get a job, like, until you finish school. I mean, you can get like a super part-time job, but like, only in very niche places. Like, it's not like where over there, it's like, you know, I need a... What am I even talking about? Tiger, change the subject, please.
Hey, have you looked at Sill's face lately? It's cute.
Yeah.
What were you expecting from me?
I don't honestly, Tiger, I don't expect anything from you.
That's probably wise.
And I don't mean that in a horrible way, by the way.
I do.
Hey! Do you want me to boop your nose and pull your tail?
Nose boops are fine.
Steal all the small bananas and leave a message that says, Tiger stole all of these.
No, he'd probably believe that, but only because he's as gullible as the F-22. And about as one track of mind as the F-22.
Are you talking about that bloody video again?
Yes.
I was like, the F-22, and I'm like, oh wait. Hang on.
I binged all of his videos.
Of course you did, you little stinker.
But they're funny. And they make fun of Russia.
Putin wants to know your location.
Don't worry, the US knows his.
Is that war still going on, by the way?
Apparently.
Actually, no, it's been longer than that, hasn't it? Pretty sure that stuff started 2001, didn't it? Sorry, gonna change the subject.
I can definitely say that it did not start in 2001.
Did I say 2001?
Yes.
2021. What? You're a little shit. You could have corrected me straight away. But nope, I'm gonna make a fool of Syl.
I know, it was. I was trying to make sure that you weren't talking about, like, the US's war on terror.
Couldn't give two shits about that. No, that's a lie, I could. I speak without thinking sometimes. Just like you.
You mean like when its Bombay doors were open?
What?
What Vari said. Like one of our stealth bombers got shot down, and the explanation given was probably because the missile was shot by fucking Domino from Marvel. Because they just so happened to check the radar at the exact moment the bomber would be visible.
God damn it.
And by shot down, we mean the plane got shot down, the pilot got out safely.
Did he though?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Got the achievement bunny for jumping.
Yay! Oh, are you like one of those cats that got raised by bunnies where they think they're a bunny?
No.
That is so cute, by the way, when you see it, like an animal or like a cat or a dog that's been raised by like another cat or another dog. And it's like, I think, what was it? Yeah, a kitten had been raised by like a pack of dogs. And it was actually barking at people.
I saw one where it was like, I was a little bit concerned at how the kitten was acting until I read in the description that the cat was raised by dogs. Because what I thought it was recoiling in fear from what was going on.
Mm-hmm.
No, it was doing a play bow.
Oh.
You know how like dogs will bounce around and then they'll, like, back legs up, front legs down, kind of looking at you.
Yeah.
Like, come on, we gotta do this. We gotta play. I thought it was, like, what I thought was it was like scrunching up in fear, but no, it was like, come on, come on, come on.
Cats and dogs are too precious for this damn world.
I would also just like to once again state, as an official stance, despite the fact that I find these videos about anthropomorphizing the countries and their military equipment, war is a horrible thing, and I am strictly anti-war at basically every opportunity.
But you'll fuck up a zombie.
Oh yeah, I'll fuck up a zombie.
You know, zombies are overused. We need more, like, dinosaur shooter games.
Zombies, like, aside from Call of Duty, have gone to being unused now, though. Zombies are seen as trite.
What, sorry?
Trite.
What does that mean?
Well, just, I mean, I apologize for that this may be mildly offensive. Just imagine someone from your country in a monocle talking about something that is not other people from your country in monocles. Whatever they did, even if it's, like, good, it's trite. Because, you know, it's so unrefined and for the lower class.
Oh, right, okay. I guess if the only things I can really think of that still use zombies is like your typical early access survival game.
And not even so much those anymore. Other than like Project Zomboid.
7 Days to Die, which is finally coming out of early access after like bloody 12 years.
You know, I just realized I store that in the same brain cell as Project Zomboid. Like, I do that with a whole lot of, like, games and series where I'll just, like, store them in the same brain cell and not realize that they are actually different things.
That's fair.
For the longest time, Danganronpa and Persona were stored in the same brain cell.
You know, I won't lie, a couple of their characters, a couple of characters from Danganronpa, because I often do forget about that game unless I see someone streaming it. I did think were Persona characters.
Valkyrie Profile and Valkyria Chronicles get stored in the same brain cell.
What are those games? I've seen them.
At least one of them is like about World War I tactics.
Oh, yes, that one. The, yeah, okay, I know that one. That's, Chronicles, I think.
Sure, let's go with that.
It's one of them. Because I remember buying it, playing it, and refunding it because I wasn't enjoying it.
Seriously, absolutely fuck the creators of Outer Worlds and Outer Wilds.
Because of the same name,
these will never leave the same brain cell. They temporarily get unpacked from the same brain cell to talk about the fact that they share the same brain cell, and then they go back into the same brain cell. There were other ones. There were other ones that I can't remember.
I have to ask, which one's the one by Obsidian?
I think that's World?
Yeah, probably.
Aside from being in space, the two have nothing that is, like, related to one another.
Mm-hmm.
But they're named the Outer Worlds and the Outer Wilds because fuck you.
And if I remember correctly, they came out very close to each other.
Yes, they did.
Because I remember people saying, I bought this game, it wasn't what I thought. Oh, which one did you buy? The Outer Wilds? Yeah, you want the Outer Worlds.
Also,
yeah,
like, a thing that is like a constant Mandela effect, just always there, like, looming in my brain, is the fact that the horrible abomination that Yuji Naka created was not, in fact, named Balan Wonderland.
Fucking Balan Wonderworld.
No, seriously, like, Balan Wonderworld refuses to stay in my mind. It only comes into my mind after I say, okay, what was it that was not Balan Wonderland?
The biggest sin that game ever, like, despite its crap gameplay, the biggest sin that game fucking committed was let's have it that every button do the exact same bloody thing. Yuji Naka, we've gone past the days of Sonic the Hedgehog where every button was jump.
No, okay, no. Every button didn't do the exact same thing. Every costume had one button. And each costume did one thing. So I guess actually, you know, you are right in a way. The only button was activate ability.
Mm-hmm. But you still had jump, you know. But again, jump and activate ability was on the same button.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's because some costumes' ability was jump.
What I'm referring to is, like, there's a wolf costume. You could jump in that, but you could also do a whirlwind. You try to do the whirlwind, nope, you're gonna jump.
Yeah, that game was a mess from start to finish.
And the worst part is, I've got it, started it, and now it's on my trophy list, and now I have to finish it.
Have fun with those Balan bouts.
Oh, fuck those. Fuck those Balan bouts. Because you have to 100% them.
Yep.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, Square's made some dumbass decisions recent years.
A lot of them, in fact. Don't get me wrong, I love Square Enix, but yeah, they make some really fucking stupid decisions. Like allowing Forspoken to happen.
You know what, I played of Forspoken, I didn't mind it, but then again, I only played the first hour.
And the first hour is where they would put all of the good stuff, and also you didn't have time to get sick of the main character yet.
It takes a lot for me to get sick of a main character. And to be honest, from what I've seen her as a kid, a young girl who doesn't know what the fuck is going on and questioning everything. And maybe a bit excitable. But the thing that annoys me with Square right now is that a lot of the times they keep complaining that, oh, our games are not selling well.
Stop making them PlayStation exclusives.
Exactly. Stop. I don't know what this deal is that they've got going with Sony right now, but stop it. Stop it. You keep complaining that people aren't buying your bloody games and they're not selling enough. How about you stopped selling it on just one console, which, as far as I'm aware, is still having issues getting consoles out to people.
And here's another one. Stop putting things on only the Epic storefront. Steam has a much larger install base.
Yeah, they still haven't released Kingdom Hearts on Steam, have they? It's
Nope.
only on Epic. I don't get that. I really don't.
So they basically keep beating their kneecaps in with sledgehammers and are like, why can't I walk?
It's the meme with the bike. You know, where,
Yes.
where they put the stick in and the thing's like, I'm not fucking their fault. There's one other thing I kind of wish developers would stop doing. Stop
What?
shoehorning a half-assed fucking multiplayer game into a game that doesn't need it.
Yeah, but that's like been going on since fucking the PS2 era.
Yeah, but at least with the PS2 era, it wasn't all... It was made for... Like, it wasn't just made for that.
Wait, so what do you mean?
So, like... Because you... While you did have online for the PS2...
No, I'm not talking online multiplayer. I'm talking things like fucking Metroid Prime 2 having multiplayer.
Well, that was... Oh, so GameCube. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that did not need a multiplayer.
But there is something worse than shoehorning in multiplayer.
I know what you're gonna say.
Charging for single player.
Which game are we talking about here?
Several Call of Duties, but recently Tarkov.
Tarkov's making you pay? There's a single player mode in Tarkov?
Not only are they making you pay for single player, they had a bundle that was, this will give you all future DLCs from this game.
And
Oh
single
no,
player
except
was
this
one
one.
of
Nope,
them?
no, you don't get this one. You have to pay extra for this one. You paid like $130 for this all future DLCs bundle? Yeah, no, fuck you. Still pay us the money for this.
Oh, there's another company I can think of with this. Activision Blizzard charging you for PvE content on bloody Overwatch 2.
Blizzard being awful? Never.
Which they've now announced they're not going to do anymore. What was the point of making Overwatch 2?
Make you buy the skins again.
Well, the skins you don't buy again. Luckily.
Make you buy the loot boxes to get the skins again.
Oh, there's not even loot boxes in Overwatch 2. Do you know what there is?
What?
Battle passes.
Oh yeah, of course. Make you get the things through the battle passes.
The only way that I accept battle passes in any game is if it does not have a time limit.
Hi, Soulstone.
Hello.
I hope you're having a good day today too. Thank you for the lurk. It really does, to quote every single YouTuber ever, it really helps me out in the algorithm.
It makes him a happy kitten.
What can I say? Big number make endorphin happen.
Yeah.
The dopamine come out when the big number come to play.
We stopped talking about big things and you coming out now.
No.
But no, that is the only way that I would accept battle passes in games. If it's you buy it for the content and it doesn't have a time limit.
Well, why wouldn't they put a time limit on it? Then that wouldn't force you to play during the battle passes window, and they couldn't try to sell you battle pass boosts if you don't think you're going to make it.
Case in point, stop being bloody greedy.
Wait, what?
They need to stop being greedy.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like Epic. I actually don't remember. No, it's like GTA. Rockstar a couple of years ago made more money from their shark cards than any other entertainment media that year. Because they just kept putting more and more expensive stuff into GTA, and they kept taking ways of you making money out of the game.
Yep.
I hate this. I've become a grumpy old man like my father.
Yeah, but unlike them, we're right.
I wouldn't be so certain with me half the time, but thank you for the vote of confidence. Don't you just miss the days when games were completely important?
Yeah.
And when you got DLC, it was basically another game within a game.
And when you could unlock things in-game.
Oh man, Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is still the best when it came to that.
A lot of old Nintendo things were also really good about that.
Like which?
Smash Bros, Mario Karts.
Oh, yeah. I still hated the way you had to unlock Mewtwo, though.
I just left it on in a two-player versus match overnight.
Yeah, that's what me and my friend did. But still, it's like, oh, we can't bloody play it now.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we can't play anything else now. I mean, not, you know, the game. We still play the game, just couldn't play anything else. And I think this one I'm about to say is something that I imagine some people will agree with. Stop making games where once the license is gone, you bloody remove the game.
Someone is still upset about Transformers Devastation.
I have Transformers Devastation, but I'm pissed off with that people can't play half of these games. But no, the actual game I'm pissed off about is Godzilla on the PS4. It wasn't a great game, but it was the only Godzilla game we've had in, like, God knows how many years.
The only other one I could think of was on the NES.
I mean, there's been plenty, but the last time we actually had a Godzilla game was, I think, the PlayStation 2 GameCube era.
Probably.
and that was like the Destroy All Monster games.
Are those even actually Godzilla games?
Yeah, they were Godzilla Destroy All Monsters.
Oh, okay. I might be thinking of something else then.
Are you thinking of something called Giga Bash?
No. Nor am I thinking about Rampage.
Oh, are you thinking... It was on the PS2, I think, the game you're thinking about?
Yes, I think that's where it was.
Yeah, it was like giant monsters going against each other. I think
Yes,
you had,
yes,
like, a
that is...
giant robot monkey. Yeah. Oh, I think that game was... What was that game called? Up now. War of the Monsters.
Ah.
Yeah, I never played it, but I know of it. I mean, there is technically, and I use this loosely, it's technically a Godzilla game at the moment called Giga Bash, which is Kaijus versus Kaiju, and they actually made DLC packs, which is Godzilla related. But it's not actually a Godzilla game.
Fair enough.
But yeah, I just hate it when licensed games are made and then the developer loses the license, and it's just like, oh, time to remove all these games from the store. Like, there's a bunch of Marvel games I really enjoyed that you cannot get anymore. And annoyingly, most of these games were made by old Activision. And Activision lost the license ages ago, so, you know, bye-bye to those games.
Some of you youngins around here might not know this, but there was actually a time in history where Activision and EA and Blizzard produced good games.
Yeah, there were quite a few EA games I can remember being good. I remember the Jungle Strikes and all those sort of games. They were good. Well, EA was Worms, isn't it?
Maybe?
I think they may have released the first sort of Worm. No, that's Team 7 or Team 17 or whatever it is. But yeah, you had the old Command and Conquer games by EA. You had all the really, really good Tony Hawk's games by Activision. You know, before they made shit that no one wanted to play just because they had the license still. And then, of course, with Blizzard, you have Warcraft, Starcraft, and all that. And the original World of Warcraft before it came crap.
Dang, I don't have the magical slime rancher vacuum of sucking things in from a million miles away.
Speaking of which, when are you going back to Slime Rancher 2? That must have new content by now. Because that's coming out on PlayStation soon, so it must be 1.0 by now.
Probably I'll get back to it sometime next year.
Yeah, when the randomizer finishes.
That is the implication, yes.
Yeah, I knew what you were going for. I mean, it's only now we're starting to see some older games come back. Especially now that Disney's finally decided to bring back a lot of Star Wars games.
Like the Battlefront, that was good.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm just going on a tangent.
No, sorry. This is a subject you are passionate about, and you are a friend.
It also gives you something to talk about as well. Although, how's the game going? You should talk about the game.
Why are you back? Go to bed.
Ah, Janetto is the me of the night, I see.
You stayed up till stupid AM yesterday on a collab, and now you're here now. Oh, I'm sorry.
Can I just say, by the way, in the original Battlefront, I loved the Battle of Hoth.
Yeah.
I think the closest game I could think of that did the Battle of Hoth good was Shadows of the Empire. Did you ever play that?
Nope. I didn't really play a lot of Star Wars games.
If you ever get the chance, just play the first level of that game, because it's literally just the Battle of Hoth. I know there were people who literally played that game and never got off that level because they would literally restart the game to play it.
That's a ringing endorsement.
What I will not say I'm happy to see is Fortnite getting an entire LEGO Star Wars game mode.
I find that hilarious. Yeah, remember when EA, not EA, WB,
Warner Brothers, yeah.
two different letters, my bad. When they released Ready Player One and it felt like a horrible fever dream that was a mishmash of too many IPs to ever make sense. It's funny I bring that up after we were talking about Fortnite, isn't it?
Yeah. I haven't. I'll tell you what. I haven't actually watched Ready Player One. I've only seen one scene of it, and that's the scene where someone somehow appears as frigging Mechagodzilla, and then someone appears as a giant Gundam to fight it. That's the only part of Ready Player One I've seen, other than apparently the terrible-looking Tracer that appeared in the game. The film, sorry.
I didn't think geysers needed a control. Again, I think this game does not understand what nature means as much as it thinks it does.
Yeah, it's just busy work. Yeah, when it comes to Fortnite, it does make me laugh. It's got more bloody Marvel and Capcom characters in it than bloody Marvel vs. Capcom has.
It does?
I'm pretty sure now it does. I might be wrong on that. I know it's got a ton of Marvel characters. And it's got quite a few Street Fighter characters, Resident Evil characters. It might have some Monster Hunter characters. I don't think it does though.
It had some Avatar characters. That's the thing you should watch, by the way.
Back off. I'll watch it when I want to. What I don't get is why the hell did they put Dragon Ball in it?
Why not?
I found the way to defeat Beerus! Really, Vegeta? How? We don't need our key! We need guns!
We need to have a victory royale, Goku.
Just shove it all in there and they can float with the fame of the IPs.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh.
Me!
No, I'm not going to repeat that. Why do you ask?
I win.
No, you don't.
I already have, because you, said no.
Me not playing your game does not mean you win.
It does in the Panda world.
You can live in that world and I won't be living there with you.
That's the idea, it's for pandas only. You're not a panda, you're an android.
Yes, yes. Now, let's see about these cuts in this bamboo forest.
I have infinite bamboo here.
To be fair, so long as you have a bamboo, you basically have infinite bamboo.
Mm-hmm.
Unless that bamboo befalls a mutation.
Yay! Mutant bamboo!
I'm mostly
No foxes or wolves. Sorry.
wolf. I'm just mostly saying this because fast-growing things have a bad habit of suffering from mutations. Then again, usually they replace that with just having a shit ton of them, so if something suffers a mutation, practically nothing changes.
Yeah. Free the whales!
Bye, Willy!
Bring whale of a time.
Nets made out of natural materials? Problematic. Rusty metal gates? Perfectly fine.
Oh. That's actually quite funky design choice. I guess they just didn't like leaving invisible walls.
Probably.
It's kind of funky how what did you say?
I was gonna go boot tie a snoot.
Hey.
Ah, I'll join with that.
Hey.
Boop boop. Boop 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 boop.
I'm being booped, chat. Help.
Yes, help us both. Tie us both.
No! The tiger is at risk of being booped. In order to stop it, you need to send your credit card information along with the 3 funky numbers on the back.
Then Taya will bonk you and tell you never to do that.
Yeah, basically. They like hugs.
Okay, we'll just boot death as well.
Yeah, that works.
If we can't boop one, we'll boop the other.
Why not both?
Ooh,
Both is good.
I like that plan. Ready to double boop.
Pet the puffin.
You're just ignoring us now and petting puffins.
Because they're puffins.
You're a puffin.
They're like penguins, except not a penguin.
Go dodo?
No, they exist.
Yes, dodo is actually a fantasy creature.
No, it's an extinct creature.
No.
Yes?
Yes. Bad jokes galore.
Oh, bloody hell, I thought that was coming out this year.
What's going on this year?
I forgot Multiverses is coming back this year.
Wait, it went
I know
away?
that name.
Why do you know the name? Because it's Warner Brothers Smash Brothers game, basically.
I thought they just like stopped updating it and stopped giving a shit about it.
No, it was basically in an open beta while it was here, and they took it offline to basically make it better, and it's coming out again this month.
Ah,
So pretty much only came from, is it Warner Bros? I don't know. What? Suicide Squad killed the Justice League or something.
yeah, that is a game that has happened. And it was an abomination.
That is a game, yeah.
That is something I have been hearing recently, but pretty much the extent of my knowledge on one of the two I think they're American, either way, superhero companies.
It's
Yes, that is what I have heard. Not in those words, but yes.
so. How do I even put this?
You know how you hate when the people pull bullshit out of their ass to solve the situation, Jidorto? They invent a flash stopping gun in order to stop the flash.
Huh.
So, fuck it, I'm just gonna say it. This game is set after all the Batman Arkham games, and it makes Batman look like a complete twat.
I mean, what do you expect from a rich person whose parents got killed?
Yeah, but what I mean is,
Yeah,
they kill
I
him
know.
off. They kill him off like a bitch.
I mean, that's usually what happens to people who walk alone. But yeah, I do sort of understand where that's coming from.
His death was so bad that people literally were giving Warner Brothers shit.
Were they literally giving them shit?
Probably, it wouldn't surprise me. You Americans are crazy.
I'm pretty sure, however they'd kill Batman, they would get shit for it.
Hmm. But yeah, it just wasn't a fun game either, from what I know.
I mean, it is microtransaction galore, so not surprises there.
Stop putting microtransactions in every fucking game.
They are a tool. Tool often used by investors for wrong reasons in wrong places. To support their line going up. Not the game's success or... funding. What I mean by that mostly is that in practice all existing ways of monetizing game in on themselves aren't bad. Others of them are just so much easier and more profitable for reasons, so investors like to force them on games. Or game makers might also choose to do that themselves.
The worst thing is, from what I understand, is well, probably not the worst thing ever, but from what I understand is they want to do the exact same thing with whatever Hogwarts Legacy 2 is gonna be. You know, a live service game with microtransactions.
I could see
Somehow
how
I'm
people
unsurprised.
I could see how people who liked Hogwarts Legacy and like Harry Potter would be troubled by that fact.
I could say something, but it might come off really wrong.
Is this towards me?
No, not towards you. No.
Okay. No.
Tiger, do I have your blessing to say something, and it won't get you cancelled?
It depends on what it is.
True.
I can't give you a blessing and then be like, oh no, that is unblessed.
It's about J.K. Rowling.
Let's not discuss J.K. Rowling.
Yeah, fair enough.
It restored the natural splendor of this place, like its lighthouse. And its paraglider.
I mean, Taya,
Hmm?
I'm pretty sure that lighthouse is much greener than the oil spill that would be left if it didn't exist.
You still have
yeah.
1% to go.
We go off to,
I mean-
like, I don't know, maybe it's Russia, maybe it's somewhere that ends in Istan.
I guess you couldn't give any shit to that 1% left.
No, I had 100.
Did you? It looked like you still had 99. Maybe I'm wrong.
Well, since it doesn't seem to save, I don't give a shit.
What the fuck? That's bull crap. Oh, in that case, just freaking leave when you want to now, then it seems.
That is funky. Is this actually like fully released game?
Do I still have it up?
I don't know. But you know what? I'm going to play a different game.
I mostly ask because having in-map saves.
Oh yeah,
What?
there's a panda in the game.
Ooh, yay, pandas. I wonder where that panda can be found. I wonder what nation I'll find that panda in.
I know, but look. Panda.
Yep, that is pandas.
We already have Panda at home.
Panda at home.
Let's mow some lawns.
Oh no.
If we lost
no. Not this. Our freaking lawn mowing simulator.
Why not this?
I've watched someone play this and they lost their freaking mind.
Oh, so Goat Simulator.
No, nothing like Goat Simulator.
No, you don't understand the joke here. You know how Goat is like a
Nope.
biological lawnmower?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, fresh starts on the PS5. Hello, trophies! How are you?
What a shame what happened to Helldivers 2 recently.
Yep. Right, I'm just gonna turn off the music in game anyways.
Well damn.
So Taya,
Meh.
I went to look up the trophies for fresh start on the PS5. It's splash screen. It's the pandas.
Yay.
Pandas everywhere.
Pandas. By the way, we can't see the game if it's up.
Oh, I know.
When pear and zebra meet. Panda.
What?
You heard me.
I didn't
There we go.
actually.
Ah,
Was trying to get to the point where I could turn off the volume or the game music volume.
when zebra and bear meet. Panda bear.
Aye. Leave pandas
You call me a
alone.
robot, so... Eh?
Yes, and I apologise for calling you a goddamn robot.
Okay, let's unplug my controller so my desk doesn't vibrate the fucking back.
I don't know, that sounds like very Incubus move though.
You mean it's something Tiger will be doing when he's off the screen.
Ah.
Controller in, on lap. Hi Tiger.
Meh.
Right to the grass. Well, really, it's called lawnmowers.
I mean, there are the hand variants, like once you push. Then there's the ultimate, ultimate weep weapon, the sight. Also a land moving tool. That doesn't really have you driving it.
I'm just looking at what Jeanette, not Jeanette, sorry, Def's saying. You must feel the potency of the lawnmower.
That sounds pretty sus.
Mm-hmm. You okay, Taya?
Yeah.
It sounds like you are rumbling about a lot.
Oh, I was just trying to. I was trying to get an understanding of the things.
Things to things. What about the things? What sort of things?
Stuff about things. Things about stuff. Leaves about schleems. Man.
Conflicted on what comment to give about it.
About what?
Funny part. The comment about should have not looked on Twitter.
Oh, I'll show you why. It's going in the curse channel.
I'm mostly halfway on. Funnily enough, my Twitter feed usually isn't that bad. I don't actually know why.
It's in the curse channel now.
And secondly, I generally don't want to watch what Musk has put out unless it's for.
It's only a picture.
Yes, I know. I saw what it was.
I must see.
Must I see?
Yes.
Well, now you must, since it has been said like that.
I hate it. Imagine what?
Actually, like, having a job, nothing crash.
As long as it was a decent temperature out, I wouldn't really mind.
Honestly, but me neither. It'd actually be a job and pay.
I mean, it's like any other job, really. You know, you're just doing something that someone else doesn't want to do.
have the expertise to do.
Or someone else isn't able to do, true, yes. But a lot of those people who don't want to cut their grass are because they have the expertise to do more important things. And I'd rather they're doing those more important things than mowing their lawn. What's up, Sil?
Sorry.
What's going on, Sil?
Something you said.
Hmm?
Sorry.
What did I say that was this hilarious?
You said people is like doing a job because there are people who just don't want to. And I'm like, is that why we're in the call? You don't want to speak.
That's part of it. I'm better at speaking when I... better at speaking when I play off of people.
I feel that.
I'm sorry, I know I'm a little shit.
Little is very much in question.
Shut up, washing machine.
Shut up,
I'm
Seb.
joking.
You know what happened to the last person who called the cyborg that? They got their arm broken.
I wish I was hung like a zebra.
Oh, don't worry, Taya. I won't remove arms. I usually go for the center torso.
You're also nowhere near me, so haha!
How do you know that? From a cyborg that can both be invisible and teleport.
Sorry, can we just take a moment to talk about the fact that there was a dinosaur on Tiger's screen a minute?
Yeah,
ago?
because there's the Dino DLC.
So what, are they saying that Tiger's old?
Yes.
Well, he is, that's true.
Yeah.
He does have cobwebs behind those ears.
Meh.
Actually, is that white fluff in your ear? Cobwebs.
Meh.
I apologize, I think I'm having a hypo.
I'm pretty sure you're just hilarious.
Pretty sure you're
Hilarious.
Bean.
I'm sorry, no one has ever called me hilarious, so please. No lies.
I suppose my standards are wonky as all hell in general, but
I take the compliment, but it's just like, really?
also I have been awake for
Fair point, fair point.
18 hours. Also with 6 hours sleep last night, so.
Also,
Yeah, I
you're
didn't-
cute.
Says you.
Says the guy who can't come up with anything better than you're cute.
I mean,
Come
that
on.
just makes him cuter, doesn't it?
Yeah. Only cute people say other people are cute.
Which means you're calling me cute. Which means you're cute.
No, I'm Panda. Actually, sorry, of course I'm cute. I'm a fucking Panda. You trying to say pandas aren't cute?
No,
Nah, not the biggest fan.
I am saying you confirmed you are cute.
Well, of course you're not the biggest fan unless you mean you've got a processor inside you that needs a fan.
We're...
And is actually an aspect of generator units I have not yet decided on, or even much thought about.
Next week he'll come on and he'll have RGB fans.
No, it's more along the lines of wood generator units have fans? Or like these, how to say it, like lung-esque organs for heat transfer?
You know, that's it. I'm gonna go find a variant. I'm gonna boot the hell out of his nose.
Okay, it looks like you do not need this thing at the moment.
Oh right, I'm still sitting in Final Fantasy. I wonder why I heard a bloody horse. Don't ask me what I'm doing in Final Fantasy.
I don't even know what it could be.
Five to 6 centimeters.
Five to 6 centimeters, and be happy you're getting that.
What?
Nothing.
We're being lewd again.
Again.
I mean again.
Did you
Coming from
stop
the
at some point?
Coming from the most ludus of us all, considering you're a freaking incubus.
I am a well-behaved incubus.
Yeah, as I said last night, that from one Neko Rainbow, one Cyborg, and one Incubus Neko, the Incubus Neko was probably the Seisos.
Exactly.
But still, you're a Ludus old hell.
Meh. Again with the Blue's Clues noises.
We did the better. Fuck you.
Meh.
What the panda giggling about? This
I'm just wondering if it would be possible to suggest Choo Choo Charles for the randomizers.
Nope.
I mean, no.
It's not possible. It's not hooked up to Archipelago.
Oh, Hiya.
What?
I was talking about suggesting it to Archipelago.
Oh,
So that I can get you to play Choo Choo Charles.
I mean, I guess you could, in theory, do that. It is a possibility of a thing that could be done.
Then again, I don't. That game's held together by bloody duct tape at times anyway.
Also, thing about that game in randomizing is that pretty much only elements you can randomize are loots that just don't matter that much. Well, they do, but not that much. And then the weapons.
Not really, because you could randomize the weapons, randomize the paint, randomize the stats. So you get, like, you try to buy a stat, it gives you an item in a different game. Randomize the loot boxes, which you know you need the items from. To
Randomize the eggs.
Yeah, randomize the eggs. I mean, the keys, you automatically get them. Like, you could maybe randomize them. So there are quite a few things you could randomize. Like the quest.
Randomize Lost. Randomize Lost. And then send them onto other games.
Randomize walkies.
Randomize walking type.
We're not taking Charles for walkies, Tyre.
Why not?
Because it takes too long to freaking get working.
Bah, bah, bah.
That was what you were referring
Yes.
to, wasn't it, Tyre? Yeah. I watched that video and I was like, oh my god, no. I mean, he saved Eugene, but still.
Can you fill me in on what's going on with this?
Look, all I'm saying is you
So-
probably wouldn't have needed to save Eugene if you had just gotten some headshots in the first place.
Yeah. So, the very first time you see Charles in the game, he's invincible. You cannot kill him.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Well, technically he's invincible until the very last fight anyway, but normally when you fight Charles, you do enough damage and he runs away. The very first Charles that you see in the game is invincible and will not stop following you until he has killed the NPC who's with you. And then he'll run away and you've got like 10 minutes. Someone found out that you can try and get Charles stuck in a pier at the start of the game, and then you could go and complete the game without Charles coming after you and killing the NPC. So technically, you save this NPC. What they actually found out as well is that if you get him onto the pier, he can try and get back to you, but there will be a wall all around the island. So the idea is, you basically just getting trapped behind this invisible wall, and you just see him like walking around the island after you. So it's like, oh, we're taking him for walkies today.
But also he can fall out of bounds and then come back in bounds if you don't do it right.
Yep.
That's quite the tale.
Yeah, I think that it took him like 4 hours to actually finish the game while trying to do that. Maybe more, because I think like it's very specific how you get him stuck on this pier. Like, he has to physically get himself onto it, and that can take him like 20-30 minutes each time.
My brain just thought, you know what would be a good lawn mowing company name? Cut Rate Lawn Mowing.
Well, cut your rates as well as your garden. And if you don't pay us, we'll cut you next.
You've been influenced too much by your hat. Our hat just wants us to drink maple syrup and do war crimes.
Oh, you're talking about Scotland.
Yeah.
I was like, what bloody hat are you talking about? And then you said maple syrup. Like, oh. No, I've been influenced too much by watching stuff on TV.
But you watch TV?
No, who watches TV nowadays? I
Exactly.
just watch everything on the internet.
I like one of the solutions for how we deal with Russia.
Right?
And you know how Russia tries to annex any country that even remotely touches it?
Yeah.
We build a land bridge from Russia to Canada.
Yeah, I have seen that. And that wouldn't work.
Sure, what it would get to the abominable war criminal fighting Russia.
I don't think a bridge that long would actually stay up.
Land bridge. Gotta build it with like dirt and stuff.
I still don't think it would stay up that
I
good.
think we would have more serious problems from the water that landfill would displace.
Nah.
Like most of the seafront area getting covered in water. Also, water streams probably spreading the landfill all over the bloody place.
Yeah, that might be a problem.
Mostly kind of curious to see if Russia will just become North Korea 2.0.
Hope not. How did we get back onto the subject of Russia again?
I don't remember.
Taya mentioned the land bridge thingy for some
Yeah, I know
reason.
that. I know how it got.
No. What happened was, Taya mentioned, what was it? Cut rates or whatever.
Oh,
it was
yeah,
a
yeah.
while ago.
Oh yeah.
And then I
the-
said something that you've been too influenced by. Oh, it must have been because you mentioned Canada.
Yes.
Yeah,
I think that's how
that'll
we
be
got
it.
there, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, because you said, oh, you've been too influenced by your hat.
And I was like, all our hat wants us to do is drink maple syrup and commit war crimes.
Oh, that's what you said.
But it's Tiger's fault.
Probably.
It's all Tiger's fault. He's a demon. He knows what he's doing.
I don't believe you.
Well, he is a terrible demon.
Terribly cute team.
Mm,
Actually, Janetto, have you ever seen the image of the demon going up to heaven? It's like, I shouldn't be here. I'm a demon. Yes, but you're a terrible demon.
No, I don't think I have.
Let's see if I can find it.
Have you ever seen the stonks meme?
yes.
Of course I have. Who hasn't been these days? That's all that was going around during the pandemic. I think that was anyway.
It's still, I just realized something. It came out of
Yes?
China, right?
Yes.
I don't mean to be offensive to you necessarily, but why didn't we start calling it the pandemic? Because it came out of China, and it was a pandemic. Meh.
There is the stonks meme. And I assure you, it's not this stonks meme, but it's a stonks.
No, it said pandemic, not birdemic. Did I just hear like a very faint croissant? Yes, I did.
Yes, you did. Why do you ask?
Meh. Because I'm getting discount baseball bat.
Discount baseball.
Yeah, cricket.
Okay. How is that a discount baseball?
Discount baseball. You motherfuckers. No. Listen here, you motherfucker. You call it discount baseball. We're not the ones running around with fucking pads on while we play rugby. We will be tackled and have our fucking skulls broken. You run around with all this pissy pads on. Like, oh no, I can't be hurt.
Hey, I didn't say we don't have discount hand edge.
Bag. You and your discount fucking football, which isn't even football.
But like I said, hand edge.
Oh yes, American football! It's the greatest sport ever! Fucking kick it and you twats!
We do occasionally kick it.
Yeah, like, maybe once every hour.
We just have the glorious sports of wife carrying.
What time?
Yes, wife carrying.
And Russian
wife-
sniping, don't forget that.
Oh, will you shut up about Russia? I swear to God, Tiago!
No, you really need to look at some of the shit Finland did during World War II. It's
I
like,
don't want to look at it!
they just have this consistent thing of, so this guy did something absolutely batshit insane because fuck Russia.
It's easy when they give such a great opportunity and motivation.
And even if this does technically mean that Finland were fighting alongside the bad guys, they were doing it because fuck Russia, not because of supporting the bad guys.
I mean, there is also the other side of this thing that
Russia
No
are
one
also the
else-
bad guys.
yes, and no one else was fucking helping us.
Fair enough. Yeah, Russia were the rabid dog that we had on a leash. Well, we didn't even have on a leash. We just let loose in our enemy's backyard.
Yeah, and you did provide weapons.
Not that it helped them. As I understand it, they were horribly under-equipped.
Yeah, but giving them weapons helps them even more in that state.
It's five and make a drink, Tiago.
Well,
I
at
swear.
least you don't need to drive then.
I swear to God.
You're swearing to the wrong direction, mate.
Okay, it's hold control.
Haven't you got a hand one you can use? Probably better for the edges.
Probably, yeah.
They are using machine pole arm to mow down grass.
Yes.
It's kind of funky how close this theoretically is to so many zombie games. In that aspect.
Using a machine to mow down grass is opposed to using a machine to mow down Zambles.
Yes.
Okay, I will during the ad break.
Only imagine the mental strain it takes from you. Not just mess everything up as a cat.
It does take a bit of mental strain, I guess. Okay, but we got the Well, I get penaltied for collision. That's rude. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Well, it's on that. I timed that perfectly.
What? You timed something?
The coming back from the break as
I love how people take so much weight into just my empty and stupid jokes.
well, you know what? You're cute.
Are you?
Meh.
You're just unbearably adorable cutie face.
Meh. Did they leave newspapers lying around in their garden or something? I think I picked up a dog turd.
I don't think that's part of your job description.
That tree noise? There's a fucking Bigfoot coming to get me.
Fucking Bigfoot, huh?
Gotta say, Power Wash Simulator was more cathartic than this.
Well, I don't think they were made by the same company.
I also imagine just pointing at stuff is... Well, I don't actually perfectly know what cathartic means, but potentially that than driving a clunky small vehicle around land that you aren't supposed to drive over.
Also,
Like
that I
in-
could draw penises.
Of course. The very say-so thing from Taya of drawing penises.
Yeah.
I mean, Taya does like...
Taya does what Taya does. TTP? What? Meh. Vari, what are these magical letters you are saying?
Maybe he's telling you to go to the past.
Ah! Look, it's one of the earliest recorded things people drew. Truth of the matter is, mankind just likes drawing dicks.
And church balls. And poop.
Yeah.
Oh man. For help.
Hmm. Yes, I do have poor health.
Now that's just Finnish way of saying bless you. Since we don't really bless people then.
Anyway, Fluffball,
Meh.
I'm gonna head off for now.
Sleep well.
Bye bye.
Also, since I'm sleeping, I'm just coming off these so I can relax.
Go sleep.
No!
You go
not
sleep.
I should probably, but I can't.
Meh.
Apparently.
How about you go to sleep and
No.
you go to sleep?
No, it's only 8 p.m.
How about you do what I tell you?
No,
No.
I'm a cat. What makes you think do what I tell you is a persuasive argument?
fucking owl in here.
Oh well, all's well that ends well.
It's a pigeon.
Owl's pigeon that ends pigeon.
Dive is sus.
Nuh-uh. I don't have a sus emote.
Uh-huh, yes you do. Oh ho, Taya has an imposter remote as well.
What the fuck now?
What the fuck?
What was that?
Genetto.
Look, yeah.
What the fuck was that?
It's a zone port thingy from server that's owned by the person who makes Vina.
Huh?
It's the quite used 3D VTubing program.
Oh,
They
yeah.
also do have 2D program. Well,
V
support
VTubing,
2D.
yes.
Yeah.
VTubers. Ugh.
Yeah, who would ever watch a VTuber, am I right, chat?
Oh well, damn. I suppose I'll need to de-soft them. Ground damage.
They're in their right mind. Watch Taya go.
Not Taigo, that's for sure.
I mean, people in their right minds are kind of boring, to be honest.
This is true too, I guess.
I blame the cat.
What do I do?
Yes.
Be a cat.
Yeah, but what do I do?
Yes.
You knock stuff off.
Man,
I bought you a nice bed, a nice cat tower, and a nice box. And what do? You knock all of it bloody over.
oh yeah. I like pets.
No, don't pat him. He's not allowed. I am forbidding pats forever.
No. No forbid pets.
Yeah. Yes, you have been little shit.
Yeah, but I still need pets.
Oh, well, pets
Yes.
for you.
All
No.
the pets.
Bat stonks have gone down. A lot.
No.
Yeah.
God damn it, Def, you gave him pets.
Yeah.
He's banned from having pets.
No, no, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
If I was, it wouldn't be a redeem on my channel.
I love how you are Sylvan. Who were you? My name memory is shit about.
But Sil?
Yes.
What about
Sylvans, yeah. They said pets, like pets.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So Taya is not allowed to have pets.
Yeah. Well, I'm getting pets.
Being a naughty cat.
Our team.
Oh no.
You thought you was getting away with it today.
I shall eat some sour taffies.
You shall eat 2.
Okay.
Okay, make it 3 then.
Yeah. Man. Ah. Ooh.
Hey.
Guys, too adorable.
I'm the right amount of adorable.
No.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Oh.
No, I've got to agree with you, Nico.
What?
What?
Huh?
What?
Kitty says what?
Mer.
What?
Roberto's a kitty now?
What?
I said what?
Yeah, which is a lot closer than what than the mer I said.
Oh, bloody hell.
No, that's what
Hey,
Phil
that's my-
says.
Hey, fuck off! Oh shit! Look, it's not
Suppose I
my
need
it's not my fault that I say, oh bloody hell, and you guys just say burgers, please.
I suppose I just need to come do the Finnish thing. Well, say the traditional Finnish word. Perkele.
What?
Perkele.
What?
Perkele.
Perk tree to you too.
Well, at least it's not earth tree. So, perkele is a one word for like that has same connotations as Satan. And I think
Satan.
the word, for what I read, the word comes from thunder god's name from south of Finland, like Baltic states. And there's a video of a Finnish person shouting at the bear, "Perkele siihen et koske saatana," and the bear just leaves.
The bear knows better.
Yes.
You're blame Tyler on that.
But why? What did I do?
Everything.
Right.
Mm.
You blame me anyway, 'cause I'm British.
Well, it's not my fault that the majority of the world's problems for several centuries came from a certain island.
Look, it's
I'm
not
speaking, of
my
course, of
fault.
Australia.
No, listen here. Listen here, you little shit. It's not my fault that these places wouldn't just lay down and accept the Queen as theirs. Rule Britannia. We
Don't
take
like
over
54
the
countries
world.
have a Fuck Britain Day?
Probably. We'll fuck them too. Oh, most of the people in Britain have probably gone there and fucked them.
We're the ones who had to do that first now. With the help of France.
You did what now?
We're the ones who had to do that first, world's most common holiday. With the help of France.
Just 'cause you wouldn't drink your bloody tea.
Oh no, we love the tea. We made the world's biggest pot of tea. It's called Boston Harbor.
Oh. You take that back.
You don't even like tea.
Shut up, that's not the point.
And I make it the point because I know you don't care about it.
You're just sour because you can't go out in the rain because circuits will short circuit.
Oh, you think I'm afraid of water, do you?
I don't know where I'm going with this. I go, sure.
I don't know where I
Actually,
was
no.
going with this either. I was just America posting. Hey, Sil, look out the window. Look up in the sky.
Why?
Look, just look out there. You see that big white ball out there?
Mm-hmm.
Not the British flag on that, is it?
It's kind of rich that your country needs a penis extension that extends to the moon.
And we got ours before Russia.
Bam bam bam.
That's it, I'm leaving the course.
Night,
I'm
night,
sick
Sal.
of hearing about Russia. If I hear one more word about Russia, I'm gone.
You know who's up out
And
of
I'm not-
Hololive? Russia.
And I'm not coming back.
Oh, you don't
What?
believe that would help?
You don't know the levels I will go to not be on the internet.
I don't want Sil to
Yeah,
go away.
but-
Sil is a friend.
What about Russia?
That is because we were talking about a certain other country. It sounds like Russia.
Russia doesn't exist.
You're a Dorbs.
He's not a dorp, he's a little shit.
Those on yeah. What's the word?
Mutually exclusive.
That one.
He's not an adult, he's a very naughty cat.
That is a Dorbs.
You can be both.
No, I'm not going to sleep. Also, why does everyone think I'm going to sleep if I go offline? Jesus Christ.
Because that's generally a sign that you've gone off or you've gone to sleep.
It might be 1:29 in the morning, but I'm bloody going to sleep straight away.
You are a panda.
Listen here, you little shit. Cats sleep more than I bloody do. You like meow meow meow, give me food, nom nom nom, now I sleep all day.
And yeah, because that sunbeam is comfy.
You only sleep in the sun because it recharges your energy so you can have your manic hour at like midnight.
Also that.
Great, cats are bloody Superman. They need the sun to recharge.
That's a Superman thing. Huh.
He is solar powered. He is the solar powered superhero.
I don't know what to say about that.
And it is specifically the fact that our sun is yellow.
Huh. What would have happened if it was blue?
Depower him completely.
Is that what the blue stars do to Superman?
I know red suns like can kill him. Well, like no, red suns can turn off his powers. I don't know what a blue sun does. Hang on, fucking hell. What does a
Oh no! Blue stars actually make them even more powerful.
Oh, great. Fucking hell. Okay. What does a green sun do to Superman? No, there isn't one.
That's black hole to the sperm.
Yeah. Nothing, probably.
Yeah, I see them being like, no, he can even black holes because bullshit.
Oh, actually, if I remember correctly, he actually exiled himself to a black hole in one story.
Ah, of course.
Because it's Superman, he can do everything in the world, which is why he supposedly can kill Goku, even though Superman has got his fucking ass kicked by Doomsday, who was less powerful than Goku. Nice.
I mean, Goku, yeah, powerful and so on, but he needs two episodes to charge an attack. Superman has beaten him in that time.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah.
The only attack that takes that long to charge is the Spirit Bomb sometimes. That thing never works.
It's what we like to call filler.
I mean, if you are charging an attack for that long, I think it's not the attack's fault that it fails. I think it's the fact that you are powering it up for that long. Since action economy is a thing.
Basically, Superman and Goku are as powerful as the bloody
Hi, here to heat. How are you doing?
Let's make
You are
this stream
cute.
a fruity fiesta with bananas, mischief, and lots of fun together. Thanks for bringing your crew over to
Be
hang
honest.
out with us. Banana,
Pretty
party
much
face,
only
bat.
thing I care about those characters is that they are so powerful that they break their own universe's sensibility, so I lose interest.
Yeah, they long ago established that basically anyone in a power level that could even be noticed by that show could easily destroy the planet.
Uh-huh.
One co goes well. Although I know you didn't call me one co in text-to-speech.
Times or something. What? Hasn't the planet been destroyed multiple times already in that universe? They have wished it back or some bullshit like that.
I can only think once.
Once is far too many times for me, I guess.
I can think twice.
Really? I mean, I know Boo blew it up.
Oh, twice? Yeah, definitely twice then.
I'm not
Took that
counting.
number
I'm
out
not
of my
counting when
ass.
Whis rewound time
I am.
Why wouldn't you?
because that didn't get wished back. A divine
Okay.
being just decided, nah. This other divine being was throwing a temper tantrum.
And
Okay, if we're going by that, Earth got destroyed by Boo and got wished back. Namek got destroyed by Frieza and got wished back.
Well, that's not Earth, is it?
Well, it's all about just Earth.
yeah, we are.
That would work.
You were. You would always assumed that. And also in GT, yes, it's canon. Earth got destroyed and they had to wish it back.
Is GT canon though?
Yes. Just an alternative universe, and there is billions of alternative universes, as seen in Dragon Ball Super and in the Xenoverse games.
Yeah, but they don't
And-
seem to have the same people in them.
Doesn't matter, it's the same universe's logic. Well,
No, it's a different
Same.
universe's logic.
alright.
like when people say to me, "Oh, this film, nope, don't talk about this film. It doesn't exist." It's like, shut up. Yes, it does.
But the
Like when
Terminator
you-
movies have repeatedly gone and say that movie doesn't exist.
No movie exists.
Hey, Tiago,
Hmm?
name some countries beginning with R.
The Republic of Congo.
What?
And another.
Rwanda.
And another.
I can't think of any.
Hey, Janetto, you know one, don't you?
What?
A country beginning with R.
Yes, what?
Name another. Earlier you were telling me to go to sleep and now you won't say it. Hey chat, can you name a country beginning with R?
Rhodesia.
Actually, I know just how to get this to work.
Small R. Let me think. Oh. How about Russia? It's a big country full of fascinating things to explore. What do you think, Sylvanticor?
No
Russia,
fair turning my
bat.
bat against me.
Hmm. I guess we need to cut on some bananas.
Oh, an ancient country. Rome.
It's kind of wild how most of the world can't create a Sony account. At least for what I have heard. Somehow 69 countries can actually make a Sony
Nice.
network account. And the rest can't, apparently.
Hooray, I'm at rank 2. Lawnman. Who would win in a fight, John Power Washman or John Lawnman? Probably John Lawnman because he's got a lawnmower.
Have you any idea how dangerous water?
Oh, true. Yeah. He's got the range
Yeah.
advantage.
And the fact that those things can technically cut steel.
I wonder if they got some sponsorships to make these be the best lawnmowers.
Why do you think so?
Because they're the best ones and they have the registered symbol by them. Also, we're going to go back to cleanup game.
Cleanup game, oh yeah, that game. That cleanup game.
Eh?
Mac. Back to watering dirt so it goes away.
Yep.
What sort of landfill did you come into? Oh yeah, this is in that place. Yeah.
No, we can say Russia now.
Yeah. I wonder if there are any nuclear lakes nearby.
Well, there are oil spills.
Well then.
And animal traps. suck up all of the debris to convert into eco-Bitcoin.
Eco Bitcoin sounds like such a... What would I even call it?
Oxymoron?
Is that the same thing as clean dirt?
Yeah, basically.
Okay, yeah. I'm just wondering who sent you here to clean this stuff up? Or are you just doing this on your own?
I have no idea. I was kind of thinking the same thing, where it's like, you know, with the other simulator games, it seems that I've got, you know, I'm doing a job and I'm getting paid for it. But here, I'm just kind of have suckvac will travel.
So you have Thai at home.
Meh. Okay, I need to take down this magical floating birdhouse and instead water these mushrooms, apparently.
Those are some large rooms.
Yeah. Bucket activated switch, question mark?
Pet activated switch. Ah.
I mean, I assume I need to complete the entire tree to get that.
Oh. Maybe. So Ty,
Hmm?
don't happen to have any idea what I could do with two positive and negative values.
Math?
Yeah, I expected.
You could do math with them.
I guess. So for interesting reasons, I use this navigation terminal for like defense things in one of my Paratrama submarines. And I'm wondering if I could use the actual like movement thing for something interesting. I haven't slightest of idea what that could be for.
Hey Vari, has Arch GM'd you yet? Well, don't DM them and say, Kaya said you were supposed to DM me. Wait, so that's my exit? So what are you up to, Genoto?
Building a paratrauma submarine.
Oh, right, that should have been obvious, shouldn't it?
Maybe. I have had a hyper focus for creating this game's submarines for a while now.
Hey, as long as you're having fun with it.
Kind of eats to other time at the moment, but then again I have had quite a intensive weekend kind of. 3 collabs and so.
That's like as many collabs as I've had that aren't D&D ever.
Huh. And I was on one of them.
Yeah.
Freaking adorable.
You're adorable.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ah. Why is that?
What? Why? Why is what? Why?
Why haven't you been on more collabs?
Try.
Yeah, because you're also hecking adorable.
I also don't want to just, like, insert myself into someone's friend group or anything like that.
I suppose there's something to that. Then again, that is kind of how humans work, I suppose.
Yeah, not how demon work.
Yeah, demon work like silly.
Kitty. Wants a mushroom hat.
Mushroom hat.
Mushroom hat for mushroom cat.
I mean, you certainly have mushrooms. Have you actually seen the pictures of the cucumber javelin?
What?
I take it as a no.
The cucumber javelin. What's a cucumber javelin?
It's my ship's name.
Oh! Oh, no, yeah, you did send that.
Yeah.
And I was like, it looks like a ghost that's going woo the other direction.
Oh yeah, yeah. So I decided that my kind of in paratrauma ship making company is the cucumber company. And thus the ship's name is Cucumber Javelin.
Well, that's neat. You're neat.
Thank you. Once you're not calling me only cute, I suppose.
I also call you adorable.
Fair. But besides the point.
Meh. Well, with a javelin, we call that the haft.
But now?
The part that's beside the point.
unfortunately, it's not common for the side of the javelin to have flak cannons on it.
But yours does?
Well, this ship, yes, it does. In fact, it has twin-linked flak guns. Then again, they can't really be flak guns since they are underwater guns. So, but yeah, it's the generic idea that it should shell that then explode when near enemy.
Yeah.
That sort of flak gun.
And yay with that what Vari said.
Airstrom has officially filled an application for Hades.
Well, Link Shell, Vari and I are in 11.
Can you repeat that?
The guild that Vari and I are in Final Fantasy 11.
Ah. And what is Hades in this context?
That is the name of the guild.
Ah. Ah, so someone has been... Okay.
They're in chat fairly regularly now.
No. Ah, okay. As stated before, and I will state again multiple times, my name memory is shit. So if I don't actually, factually, directly interact with someone, I will not remember their name.
Yeah, well, fortunately, here, when you get to Dynamis Tab, the fucking Hydra doublet will be readily available for you. We got like 5. For bonking things with the bonking stick. Though you will not be the bonkingest white mage in our link show. That's good. That's gonna be Tom.
Via bonking.
Scorpion Harness, White Mage Edition. Oh no, you need to understand, Tom is working on Mjolnir.
Why are you stealing Thor's hammer?
Because that's the relic mace in 11.
Alright. Oh, I just got
We steal
flashbacks to the
many
game.
famous and mythological people's weapons.
Okay. Does it have Captain America's shield?
No, it has Aegis. Athena's shield.
Fair enough.
Which of course pairs neatly with Excalibur.
No, I think they would have a fight.
Quick, call the fire department. I'm stuck in a tree.
Okay.
Do not actually do that. That's
Flamethrower.
not a valid use of an emergency call.
Arrives with a flamethrower truck.
No. That is not what a fire truck is. That is the Joker's definition of a fire truck. Let us recycle our garbage.
Budget.
Our grabbage. Aside from Overlord Ring, does White Mage even get anything from HENM right now, Vari? Oh no, Rook Strong. Yeah, of course they do. You know, the rung has been going free a lot. We're trying to get Trotter's boots from that fight. I have it because I might level White Mage eventually.
I'll support Pocket Pokemon.
Not a Pokemon.
And yet you have balls on your face.
Oh, Pokemon.
Some reason, well, I don't know. I suppose there is the link. I got reminded of last time I played a game that I'd consider an MMO. I'm pretty sure not many would consider War Thunder an actual MMO.
I don't know what to consider War Thunder. I don't know enough about it.
Nah, it's this. It's the formula of you have a matchmaking, you go into a battle, you battle, and then you go out. Then you go into another matchmaking.
Yeah, I don't think that would just count. That would count as an MMO. Just an or an MO, I guess. It's just multiplayer. That's how multiplayer online things just work.
Yeah. But back to the story. So it was. What is the not Skyrim Online, but Elder Scrolls Online? Yes. And like most usual thing I remember from that game is that you got equipment from certain place for certain set, and all of the dungeons fully scaled. So what that in essence meant that if you wanted the gear for certain set, that would just mean that you will run that same dungeon over and over again until your max level and then get the best gear. But then I don't remember if you had some extra level that then you needed to also get into max. After
Usually
which
you do.
needed to get the other one.
And usually there are specific high-end events that reward specific gear.
So I never get that far in MMOs because I don't play with randoms. Well, I don't meet people in MMOs, let's put it that way. So I will kind of play those with just the friend group I already have. Not to mention I'm not much for MMOs in the first place.
Fair enough.
I do hear they are fairly social. How to put it?
They can be.
Yeah, but like rather large portion of rather many people's social youth, let's put it that way.
Hmm?
So a lot of people have kind of gotten their social experience through
Oh yeah.
MMO.
I mean, I'm personally going to be pushing for getting you brought along the HE&Ms tonight.
I was for a moment wondering if that was directed towards me.
No.
Yeah, no.
It's after Limbus, but yeah. Hello, Simple. We are John Power Washman's less impressive cousin, John Washman.
Hello, Simple.
Yeah, it depends on how long Limbus takes.
Limbus test. Along with being, I think, one of the okay, yeah. Along with being most heavily armored ship I have, the Javelin also houses my first attempt at having batteries for electricity production stabilization. What does that mean is that you have a set of batteries that receive excess electricity when the reactor can't roll down its production fast enough, and the opposite way around. When machinery suddenly needs more than the reactor can suddenly push.
I see.
I suppose that also explains about some of the depth of simulation.
Hmm?
Simulation? Yes, simulation in this game. Kind of wacky now, but I think, well, in a way, it's a 2D game that has such relatively deep simulation of things.
You were here yesterday, right, Simple? For the collab I did?
Warning, there might be content.
Did you enjoy it? I haven't exactly built my brand on collabs, so, you know, I need to receive constant validation.
That went from 0 to 100 fast.
Mm.
It was like this calm beginning and then... Well,
Yeah, well, your face is cute.
no. And also, as part of making the ships, I need to actually wire the bloody things. So it's 2D wiring, so it's not that bad, and electricity doesn't need transformers.
Robots in disguise.
Where did that come from?
That's the tagline for the Transformers. It's robots in disguise.
Oh yeah, speaking
Wow, it even
of
gave the
collab,
barrel to suck.
I mean, what aren't you gonna suck?
Man,
But yeah, speaking of collabs, I was kind of wondering if we'd want to collab the game I linked you.
might be fun. Acorns?
Hmm.
If acorns were so great, how come they never made beacorns?
It wasn't financially feasible. Or maybe they got stuck on the B-roll.
Hmm.
Or maybe it's just the bees.
Oh god, not the bees!
Not the peepees.
Nut.
Yes, we are looking for nut.
We actually need to wire this. Also, this game has logic components.
Now that's a
You can logic-
tricorn.
Tricorn. Is that a Pokemon?
No. Type of hat.
Okay.
No, that's a bicorn, not a B-corn. A random carrot. And
What about a carrot?
maybe give carrot to... Yes! Give carrot to pig, receive acorn. I receive potato.
Potat.
Okay, that makes a lot less sense that I give deer potat and receive toolbox.
An industrial deer.
Hello, Bambi's dad.
Well, damn.
Yeah, it's the deer from Disney.
I know. I guess it has gotten killed a few times now.
No, the mom is the one that got killed.
Okay. Last time I've seen this film is so bloody long time ago.
Ironically, this has been more exhausting than doing randomizer stuff for some reason.
Somehow I apparently relax by making paratrauma ships. Did I mention they have logic components? Yes, I did.
Oh? Like what?
What? Ah.
Aw, Syl isn't here where we go to Panda level.
Life sims. What sort of life sims are we talking about? Now I'm making something that I call hostile work environment. At the front end of the javelin,
Got an achievement called foreshadowing.
huh?
Look, I made a bamboo.
Screw TTS for not working.
Oh, sorry, I'll reboot it.
Why are you screwing the TTS?
No,
I'm not, but save the pandas. Save them
I'm
now.
working on it.
Work faster.
No.
There they are, they're safe.
Go pet the pandas.
I am petting the
So
panda.
cute. He's so goddamn cute. Oh my god, pandas. Pandas. Oh, it's so adorable. You want to cry? They're so cute.
They are fantastic.
Don't be silly. They're pandas and they're bloody adorable.
I said they're fantastic.
Yeah, I'm telling you not to be silly.
But they're going to be silly, and I want to be silly with them.
No, you just pet them.
So, who are
No.
you kidding?
Pet pandas.
Aya,
Pet them now.
not being silly.
Pet the
Who are
pandas
you
now,
kidding?
please. Please, pet pandas.
No bats for fun.
Pet the panda! Yay! Pandas so adorable. I fucking love them. I want to go to a zoo where you can actually hold a panda.
I don't think those zoos exist.
They do, but not in the UK. I don't think. But I know in the zoos in China, they actually let you cuddle like the little ones,
Aww.
and let you take pictures while they munch on bamboo. I would fucking love it. Although knowing me, I'd try and run off with it. Like, it's my teddy bear now.
I think China frowns upon the attempts to steal pandas.
Oh, did I ever tell you about that one zoo that's caused a bunch of shit in China?
No.
There was a zoo in America. Yeah, let's just say that, you know, obviously they get pandas on loans from China because, you know, it's China's animal.
Except
you know,
Mexico. Mexico apparently has their own pandas.
Oh, do they? Okay. But, yeah, they were on loan from China, and the panda did not look good while it was in America. It looked malnourished, it looked like it wasn't being taken care of. Yeah, China took that panda back, and yeah, let's just say they got in trouble.
I would imagine and hope. Congratulations, China. Broken clock twice a day.
Get those pandas!
I give them face pat.
Lovely pandas. I don't care what anyone says, pandas are absolutely freaking adorable. And
Yeah.
they may be silly creatures, and you know, they may be basically human babies and bears, but I just love them so much. I mean, not every animal needs a reason to exist. If an animal's just there to enjoy life and be absolutely dirty, I am all for it.
Yeah,
I am
there's
too.
just this general flow of life that those things usually get eaten alive.
I actually remember seeing that there was a panda in the wilds that literally had blood around its face and looked like it'd been fighting.
I mean, they're still bears.
Yeah, they'll
Yeah.
they'll still fuck something up.
Well, of course, every animal in the world needs to have some way of fighting or running. Pandas
Or
really
living in an area where it has no natural predators.
I'm just so glad they're no longer considered endangered.
They are still in danger, though, of falling over because they're being silly.
Sure. You're in danger of being booed.
But yeah, I had to DM you, let you know that we were at the panda level.
Thank you. I was actually downstairs at the time, so I got back up there. Oh, wait, what?
And also the phrase "I'm at pandas" made sense, unlike "I'm at soup."
Yeah, I actually knew what you meant when you said I'm at pandas.
And you knew what I meant when I said "I'm at soup," too.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Now, in Nature Innate.
I guess my internet doesn't want to keep me here, and
Go to bed.
I'd probably leave anyway, so...
Go to bed.
You went to bed.
I'm at the
Next
soup
giant-
store.
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
Small, Sorrow 2, Art, you and your
Really,
meme
you're not gonna say
references. Of course I know the way. Follow me, fellow fruit bat, and together we shall find plenty of bananas on this mystical journey. Bat, banana.
Sorrow confirmed for Fruit Bat?
no longer a cleaning stream. This is a Pet the Panda stream. He's so fucking adorable. No, I want this game just for the panda.
Hey, so
where
what do you
going?
think of this?
Where are you going? Photo with pandas! Yay!
But they
By the
don't
way,
look
you
like
missed-
they're... Look at them. They're not happy.
I'll get close so I can see them. They're okay, they're just confused by the bamboo.
I think... No, I think they are not happy. I shall make them happy.
Sweet man. Yay! Endless holidays! By the way,
Hmm?
go back to the other island. You missed a tiny piece of grass.
Oh, I did. But I also got a key, so I can open up their... Oh, I need to clean off the shrine. Okay. That makes sense.
Oh, so you actually have to go back and clean the other one.
Yeah.
It's a panda! Thank you.
You're welcome. We must clean up Panda Land up.
Oh, we gotta go back to Pandaria? Oh, please no. I've had enough with the Shah. No, nothing to that comment?
I didn't even understand it.
Oh, Pandaria and World of Warcraft?
Yeah, but then you said you'd had enough of the something, and I didn't understand what that was.
Oh, the Shah.
Yeah, I don't know what...
Base.
I don't know... unless
Oh.
it's driving a red Zaku, I don't know what a Shar is.
It was negative energy in Pandaria.
Ah,
Well, it was negative energy that can manifest into evil alien, well, not aliens, evil creatures of hate. Basically, splooge monsters.
oh no, not the splooge monsters.
The sploogies. So kitty, everyone knows.
Eh,
You've been going for nearly 5 hours, by the way.
yeah, and...
You should end after Pandaland.
probably.
Okay, I guess it was too close.
Yeah.
Can you buy any upgrades right now?
I'm saving up
What for?
for the maximum level blow.
I didn't know Incubus upgrades work like that. you, panda. Take the pandas.
I cannot.
There's
Like, I cannot gong
there's
the
a
gong.
cat.
Yeah. Don't want a hat. What kind of hat do you want? Of course, he wants a rice hat.
Of course he does. Racial insensitive bloody cat. Someone's gotta get offended.
No, they don't.
I know. I spoke about that earlier. How dare you wear that hat? It's culturally insensitive to the Chinese. Chinese don't give two fucks.
Did you know, despite the fact that he's basically been phased out of Looney Tunes, Mexicans fucking love Speedy Gonzales?
He's still around though, isn't he?
Probably in, like, some respects, but, like, they consider him to be the equivalent of a Mexican superhero.
Speedy Gonzales. Let's have a look. Oh wow, okay. In 1999, Speedy Gonzales was banned from the Cartoon Network after it was decided the cartoon was too offensive and reinforced negative Mexican stereotypes like speaking in a heavy accent and wearing a sombrero. The network reinstated him 3 years later after fan outrage.
Ah, yes! Mexican stereotypes, like speaking in a Mexican accent.
Hmm.
Do I need to point out why that is ridiculous?
Yep.
Might as well have said Mexican stereotypes, like speaking Spanish. Docs.
Oh, he's currently part of something called Bug Bunny Builders.
Sounds like a mobile game.
No, it's a cartoon.
I don't care if it's cartoon. It sounds like a mobile game.
You sound like a mobile game.
You just spend $100 for this 0.1% chance to pull the swimsuit Taigo skin.
No, thank you.
But it's for a limited time. You don't want to miss out and have other people have it and you don't.
No, thank you.
I don't think I need to make more clear my stances on gacha as a business practice.
No. Yeah, Speedy Gonzales is still around. He's just not used that often.
No. No, Simple. That's cursed even for you.
Oh god, I've just seen what Speedy Gonzales looked like originally. I'm glad they changed it.
Yeah, I can imagine that the original one probably was not,
Yeah, I've sent you it.
Ah, yeah, that's, certainly a depiction of all time.
Mm-hmm. Hey, it was actually voiced by Gabriel Iglesias during Space Jam too.
Oh. Here we go. Happy Panda Shrine time. I can
The
do nothing
temple
for
of
the
the-
texture of your thing that goes doink, that is not going doink. Also, the water is manifesting from nowhere. The Shishiodoshi they have there.
Okay.
Ah, yes, we have restored nature by putting up the folding screens.
God, something like that.
Okay, wait, now hold on a second. This actually is problematic. I picked up the rice hat. It said
Yeah?
that I picked up Japanese hat for cat.
Oh, it is.
Yes, the well-known Japanese pandas.
Look, let's just not mention it, okay? Let's just be happy you helped the pandas.
Yeah.
Screw the option to pet the cat, pet the pandas.
I've pet the pandas many times.
Yes, I know, but I'm saying they always require pets. They don't bite like cats.
No, they bite significantly harder.
Only on bamboo.
Hmm. There, now I have the maximum radar.
The maximum panda. Panda, 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 panda. Panda, 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 panda. Come on and shake and do the panda.
They can do the shanda.
I'll make you do the panda.
Right. Right, nature was
It
at
just-
100% before I finished watering those. I do not think 100% means what they think it means.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter, because you're gonna leave and it's all just gonna be shit anyway.
Yeah.
No, it's because as soon as Tygo leaves, we're just gonna go eat all the bamboo.
Also true. And one less panda padding.
Yeah. Look at my panda. He's so ecstatic that you're petting the pandas.
Yay, pandas. You know, we really do need to, like, as a society, move to using bamboo more often. I mean, talk about a renewable resource, right?
Hmm?
Instead of using, like, tree wood, we should use a lot more bamboo.
Yeah.
That's what I mean by talk about a renewable resource. Hey, look at the happy panda. He's drinking a tea.
I want that as a screenshot sent to me, please. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, the next one we would actually go to is Japan. And then we've got Australia.
Is that a crane?
Yeah, I think so. Actually, no, we've got the ocean somewhere in Africa. I don't really know.
Anyway,
Mongolia. No, not Mongolia. It's like here.
You're literally about to hit the 5-hour mark.
Yeah. Where would this be, Sil?
Where would what be? I can't see your...
Oh, the thing to the right of the sheep.
To the right.
Would that be Poland? I'm gonna call that Poland because I like little European Texas.
Maybe.
Yeah, but we got the ocean somewhere in Africa that I don't know. Somewhere else in Africa I don't know. Poland, somewhere in the ocean, and more the ocean. Yeah, the triangle. Maybe it's Turkey. Oh, and down at the bottom of the map, next to Sil, and there we've got a Clodsire. I could have totally brought this out earlier. Not the... Move the hand. See, look, there's a Clodsire right there. Observe the Clod. Applaud the Clod. I just got the achievement for, quote, Finish Asia. Finish Asia is the achievement I just got. Sorry, Japan, you have been kicked out of Asia. But yeah, this is where we're going to call it for tonight, chat. I love your faces and stuff. And tomorrow I'm going to have a new kind of thing on the stream, sort of, maybe, hopefully. It's just going to be a tiny thing, but I thought of a cool idea like 5 minutes before stream. Stay cute, everyone. Mwah. In case you didn't hear it before, stay cute. Mwah.